like I still see my chat. I'm still here in the voice chat.
Yeah, so for you two, how long does Maple usually take to load up?
I have an
Uh,
SSD, so usually like 5 to 8 seconds.
yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't take long at all.
yeah, I mean, usually it would take me like, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes. But now it's like, at the moment, I think it's going like 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Are you still considering like upgrading your computer, or what are you thinking with that?
Yeah, I always say, I'm saving, but I always end up using my budget.
I feel that. DoorDash is too tempting sometimes. No, I have to save right now because we're planning a trip to California for my son's birthday.
Ooh,
He has to see his relatives out there for his birthday, so that's his birthday.
awesome.
Just gotta save. It's it's expensive to fly. Like I was gonna go out. We were trying to plan a trip recently, and to go to Kansas, like a round trip, like a week in March, end of March, it's about $2,000 for 3 people.
Goodness.
Um,
Yeah. So I'm just like, I can't do that right now. That's way too much.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right, and
you
that's all
have
the
to go
important
when it's cheap.
souls.
What's that?
You have to go when it's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Well, my mom lives in Kansas, and then my sister lives in Washington, so we're all over the place.
Ah. Oh, I don't have checked.
Did you get any mag souls, Brian?
On this character, I got nothing, but in reboot, I got one.
Oh,
It's
now I
pretty.
feel bad.
I mean,
Hello,
it's
Lord Mode.
pretty bad, but I landed a 3% magic attack, so
Ooh.
Oh,
it's good enough.
yeah,
I
that is good.
I hate the soul on my Genesis weapon. It's 3% attack, but it's Magnus, and I don't want Magnus.
This is what I have on my weapon.
Uh,
It was first try and it was
Ooh,
that, so I just kept it.
nice.
yeah, I also have a Magnus 2% attack, but I'm thinking on Genesis, it probably has to be one of the better souls, right?
I'm going for Varus. I already told Kyle.
I just want Lucid. I just want Lucid to give
Right.
me something good.
Why do you want Lucid though?
Because she's adorable.
I mean, she's alright.
I mean, okay, Orchid's not a boss. Lucid is good. I don't like
I would definitely
Varusilla.
go Orchid.
Same. I don't like Varusilla. Don't care for Queen. I wouldn't mind getting Pink Bean, but I don't know if Pink Bean gets percent attack.
I don't
Um,
either.
Pretty much
Hey,
all the
Kyle,
other souls are like, eh.
is your stream back up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are we buffing?
Yeah, we can start buffing.
All in Magnificent Soul. Yeah, that's gonna be like a couple years down the road.
Oh my, no, I'm definitely not getting that. I would love to, though. That would absolutely be a soul that I would want.
Colin is a really cool looking boss.
Yeah,
I'm excited to see people try to run that.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, so even though I didn't get anything with my violates, I used my remaining NX on familiar cards,
Mm-hmm.
the familiar cubes. I
Yeah,
got a new drop familiar.
Oh,
nice.
nice. Did you get the plus 10% or whatever,
No,
or did you
no,
get the large?
yeah, so I can replace Wolf, but this time it has large drop and like 5% dex.
Oh, so it's actually useful to you at the same time.
Yeah, so I can just replace Wolf with the new
Nice.
familiar.
By the way, congrats on 270. I am
Oh, thank
work
you.
my way up there.
Yeah, it's pretty rough for the
Yeah,
pre-quest.
I trained like 3 hours yesterday, and I got about 900 billion experience.
Ooh, Duck.
Damn.
Oh, I just completely froze. Okay,
Oh.
I'm good
Yep.
now.
I was frozen for a solid like 8 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
it's whenever we come into dark now, it just does that for me. I'm not gonna survive that.
Threats
There
on
we go.
the gains. Thank you, thank you.
Jeez, why is it so laggy?
Maybe we switch channel after this. I don't know. I'm having a bit of issue too.
I should try 17.
Sure. Archer.
Oh,
My
that hurt.
health.
My health. I'm dead.
How am I not dead? That's the question. I did lose door, so I did
Duck
technically
or run
die.
away. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna bind.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Right, bound.
Also Archer.
Alright, Ring of Restraint. I'm actually doing crazy damage with it.
Oh my god, I'm doing the damage that I did when I had guild skills on. Genesis is broken. Jeez.
Oh
Very good.
right, I didn't even put guild skills on.
Yeah, Kyle. How much does the Saren skill help?
How much does it what? Oh, help?
Yeah.
Solar Crest.
Yeah.
It does a decent amount of damage. I
It's
have
just
mine
extra
max.
damage. It's not like crazy. It's stronger than Will's skill, but it's not like I think it's only like less than 5% of my damage.
With
I see.
Oh,
with
jeez.
that skill and will skill though, you got to be careful because it does take 15% of your max HP. So
I see.
Oh, yeah, so it's a 30% total.
yeah, 30% total out of your max HP. I found that out the other day when I was running practice for Black Mage. One of the guildies told us not to use those during it, and I'm like, oh, I've been using them
Archer?
this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I think I just noticed that the will skill also takes up 50%.
Oh my god, get me out of there. I'm so alive somehow. Was that door? I think that might have been door. Ooh.
I could honestly just sell my my fourth ring with Roar 2. It does enough for me.
Nah, I'd say with Roar 2, you definitely have to switch out.
He's
I'm
dashing.
still doing like 2 bill lines without my fourth ring.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe not for like bosses with a lot of projectiles, like Dark Nail Gloom, but because I always switch during Lotus and Damien. I feel for those bosses it's easier to switch out.
Archer. Yeah, I was thinking of
Fourth
trying
ring.
to yeah, I was trying to solo Lucid this week to see if I could actually do it again with the Roar, and I ended up dying out because I haven't practiced soloing in a minute.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do it this week, but next week I
Archer?
might actually try Archer again.
Ooh. Jumping and Archer.
Alright, how long until your burst, Chris?
10 seconds. Ow.
Archer? Oh no,
Dashing?
not Archer, not Archer.
Oh, no, never mind.
I'm getting stunned left and right.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna bind.
Yeah, burst is up.
First.
I
Alright.
got stunned.
Alright, bound.
I mean, it's not too shabby with the Roar. I'm doing 5 to 8 bill lines right now. So I think you were right in me needing to get a Roar.
Roar is extremely good.
Yeah, it is. I'm planning to get the Roar 3. It's just I don't want to pay, what is it, 25 bill right now?
Yeah, the market right now is kind of crazy.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to buy one until they go back down, or otherwise I might
Archer?
actually start trying to do Oz.
Hmm.
Yeah, dude. I've been thinking of starting Oz on reboot.
It's like if you get the right reins, it's really beneficial.
Yeah, because
So
I feel like my bishop is, it's just so weak without a ring, or without an Oz ring.
Ah.
I was thinking of putting Aurora 1 on my paladin just for the extra
Dashing
damage.
to the right.
Oh, well, I'm on 1 life, so I'm staying dead.
Archer.
Same. We have
Jumping.
20 seconds until blind.
Reboot Oz
So
is near required. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I think we can kill it in our next burst with a mini burst.
Oh god! I almost got destroyed by Archer.
So, did you train, or you got the 250 pot,
Dashing,
or
dashing,
what?
dashing left, dashing left.
Yeah, I used, I think I
Archer.
used 2, and then I trained to like an extra 10% or something.
Ow.
Alright, I'm gonna bind. I think we can kill.
Oh yeah.
Eh,
Archer.
Archer. Yeah, we should be able to kill. I got
Alright,
mini burst.
bound.
Woo,
Nice.
we did it!
Woo!
Let's go! You know, I wasn't even aiming for this hair when I did Royals, but I'm glad I got it.
Yeah. Looks
I
nice.
don't even know what one I was aiming for.
I just wanted to change your look.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of good hairstyles, unfortunately.
Label, please.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I also got a. What's it? I also cubed a new potential on one of my familiars.
Maple. There we go.
Nice.
It's
Cool.
what's it called? It's a little Cygnus. I got large HP and MP.
Oh, nice. So you can actually use it now. It's
Yeah.
beneficial.
Although the second line is 5% magic attack, which because the mutant snail it gives 1 all stat.
Yeah.
Just
You guys ready?
still something. Yeah, I'm ready.
I have 434.
Oh, go for it.
Wait, you ran out of drop coupons?
I forgot to redeem them all and the box expired, so
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Alright. 434, here we go. I saw someone summon familiars, we're good? Alright.
Yep.
And we got
Nothing.
nothing. Well, 2 MVPs. That's something.
Yeah.
Purple Flame, large boss medal. I mean, it's not nothing. I think there's an ECOG in this corner too. I can't tell though.
Flame metal, small XP. Oh yeah, ICOG.
Those are
Do you
pretty
need the
expensive right now.
Master Craftsman or whatever?
Nope.
Ryan?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Oh wow, what's up?
Ooh.
Hey
Right.
Q, how you doing?
Oh my god, that was adorable. I don't know why, for some reason, that voice sounded adorable just then. But anyway, thank you very much for the sub, 18 months. Thank you, thank you. How am I
Wait,
doing?
what
I'm doing
happened?
alright. Someone just sub. And I forgot that I had that voice on my, for, like, doing text-to-speech.
Oh, gotcha.
I changed it recently. Side going... Oh, Zekun.
Yeah,
Right?
Zakum and then Gloom.
Oh man, dude. Because right now I have my little Magnus gives boss. The little Orchard gives drop rate, and then little Cygnus is HP. I mean, not healing. So I think I should recube the little Cygnus.
I eventually want to get some like pirate themed ones or like maybe mechanical themed, but that's gonna be somewhere down the line when I have extra meso to just put in the market or whatever.
Yeah, how have you been, my
Pirate,
boy?
pirate familiar.
What's that?
Wait, were you talking about familiar?
Yeah, familiars. Like something pirate or mechanic themed. Eventually, just cubing them later on when I can buy NX with Meso.
Yeah, like do you think you'll start off at unique, or because I'm trying to think what familiar can start off at unique that's also like pirate themed.
The Murgoth pirate. That one starts unique.
Murgoth.
I think it's Murgoth. I don't remember the exact name. Something like that.
Oh, sorry, what are we talking about?
You know, like those little Murgoth familiars. There's a pirate one, isn't there? Like, I'm not crazy.
Wait, I think I have a Murgoth,
Hmm.
but let me check. Oh yeah. So I have the little mage Murgoth.
I also like the one that looks like a jester. I don't remember which one that is. But I was thinking of getting like all the Murgoth ones. Or maybe getting like something from Scrapyard, like one of those familiars, and then just leveling it up type thing.
Yeah, dude.
Something to do with mechanics.
Yeah, dude, it feels like um, such a waste. I have like all these unique familiars that I'll probably never use.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
wait.
a whole bunch of them.
Oh, right, because I have the knuckle on. I was like, why am I 62k stat now?
Wait, the Knuckle brings you up to 62k?
Yeah, because I have some percent strength on the bonus potential and the flame.
Oh,
And also I
Yeah,
got
and also
7% all stat on the glove.
it's also 22
well,
star.
Yeah, that too.
I just barely got to 60k, and you're gonna do that to me.
No, it's because of the Genesis.
Sure it is.
Oh, jeez. Everyone has all their stat on, not in drop gear.
I'm totally in drop gear right now. I'm throwing.
I had a feeling. I was like, no one
No,
mentioned it, so one of us is going to be in drop gear.
no, I'm actually in
Oh,
damage.
okay.
I'm good. Astrum, I know you're in Kyo's chat. Do you want to run Varus after we're done with the other bosses tonight? Let me know what they say, Kyle.
Woo!
oh
Ooh.
wow,
Alright, here we go.
a lot of stuns.
Mm-hmm. Here. Oh my god. You know, I'm just going to use here as well.
Bursting.
No!
Oh, I didn't use my Arena of Restraint with that.
Oh,
Rip.
here we go again. You can use it now.
Yeah, I can. It's not gonna be with my full burst though.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I don't know what the cooldown is on it, so...
It's like
I
3
think it's
minutes.
3 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah, probably use it for your big burst.
Oh, I can just use it right now and then hold it
That's true.
for the next burst or whatever.
You know
Jeez,
better than
boy, run
I.
with me.
I keep getting stunned. Like there's so many blue ones.
Yeah. Saw someone go sliding towards it.
Good.
I am about to be in darkness. I'm pretty close.
I am now in darkness.
Oh, I just lost door. I'm in darkness as well.
Are you serious? As soon as I get out of darkness, I die.
Yep, that's usually how it works.
Oh wow. I just got I got Shrek'd.
Also, thank you, It's Jabs, for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy party.
Oh, paralyzed. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. We're not good.
Oh god, I'm stunned. I got greedy trying to do damage.
No, dodging in this compared to Black Mage is so much easier. It's like a breath of fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
I've been practicing Black Mage a lot recently, and it's just been a pain trying to get used to P3.
Yeah.
Have you been surviving P3?
So a couple of times I've outlived everyone else in the party, so I'd say that's a plus.
Oh yeah.
But we haven't gotten to practice P4 just because we didn't get it down low enough before everyone died out. I assume P4 is really easy though, from what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah, it's the easiest phase.
Well, so far I think phase 1's the easiest as long as you get them both bound.
Yeah. And that's the only time that it's the easiest.
Yeah. You don't get them both bound, it's a pain.
Oh yeah. Let's put this here, give you guys this.
Alright, I got Arena of Restraint on this time. That burst, jeez. Well, all three of us have gotten some type of like increase, right? That's what's happening.
Yeah. And also the haste title.
Oh, true. I don't recall. Did you actually get it, Ryan? I know you said you were trying to get it. Okay.
Oh god, I'm in darkness.
I got it on my Xenon first.
Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm dead.
It was just my bishop that I was having trouble getting it on.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Okay,
Don't
I'm not gonna.
clear it.
Yep. I
You're
took
good.
off Lord
You're
of
good.
Deep. Okay,
Kill
putting Lord of Deep back on. I'm going to die.
We killed it.
Oh my
Woo!
goodness. Aerial battle in Black Heaven is annoying. It is. Until you die enough times and they're like, okay, we're just gonna give it to you. You can skip if you want.
Black Haven is such a long prequest. I don't
Very.
even want to touch that on reboot.
But pitched boss.
That can wait. Maybe when I feel like it.
Should be at 434. Yep.
So I have like 10 minutes left on buffs. You think we can do Vihila?
Yeah, let's try doing Vihila after.
Yeah, because I saw Astrum just logged on.
Oh, I saw something. ICOG.
1 MVP.
I'm gonna take the
ICOG.
Masters if you guys don't need them, but there's a couple Meister ones.
Sure.
Oh, and orange.
I would mainly use Meister on what do you call it? My Battle Mage's feature staff, but no, it's not like a anytime soon kind of thing.
Well, are you working on your source still for cubing, or is it legendary already?
I have to. So I'm gonna be hammering a Galux over to it, so I can't cube it yet.
I see.
Oh yeah, and I'll give you guys the Miso in sec.
Oh,
Okay.
you sold everything already?
Yeah.
Did you sell the Varus stuff we got too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We did get an arcane box, Keo, and so we got something.
Nice.
It took us 3 runs though. We were throwing.
Oh.
All right, Zakum.
Thank you.
I have 12 minutes on my buffs, by the way, so I think I'm up by like 2 minutes on you. Don't forget to put damage gear back on too.
Kyle, do you need a door?
Sure. Thank you, thank you.
Too many people here.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized we
Popular
didn't even
area.
change channels.
No, I didn't.
All right.
I didn't get door. It's fine. I don't need it.
Yeah. Wait, you
Here,
didn't get it?
Apparently. Yeah, I don't see it.
I
It's okay though.
I didn't get it either, actually.
Oh,
It's all right. It's almost up again. No, 15 seconds.
I'll give you both echo again. Here you go. Or all of you. Everybody in the map, I guess.
Oh, I forgot to do Meister skill and Echo.
Okay, I have echo every like 3 minutes.
You lucky dog.
Yep.
I have to wait so long.
So does my bishop.
Hey, my hearings I'm working on tiered up.
Ooh. Congrats.
Thank you. Let's see if I can get this tiered. Screw it. Nope. I do eventually want to work on like tradable drop gear. I only have 2 equips with tradable, but it'd be nice to have a full set.
Hmm.
Oh, you're trading me.
Alright, have fun
Alright.
with Varus. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
do
you have
Will.
good luck.
Thank you,
Hopefully you
thank
get
you.
something.
Hopefully.
Oh wow. That was a decent split. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright. You feel like quitting your job IRL, or your IRL job, looking for a new one. What everyone always told me was find a new job first, and then leave your current job. And that is smart. However, I've always been the type to just leave my current job and then find a new job. Do not follow my example. I'm just saying that's what I do. Oh, wait, you said you wanted a warrior CRA, right? I think they're AFK. Oh, never mind. Energy working. You feel heartbroken? Yeah. I feel like that's a good reason to pack it up. Could say, you know, the job emotionally. I don't. Never mind. Don't say emotionally draining, because never mind. That would not be a good choice of words. But yeah, I understand that. Said you wanted a cannon. I'm sure you'll know what to say. Oh, oh wait, you did say cannon, yeah. Oh, arm cannon. Whoops. Good thing I have so many of these. Arm cannon. There it is. No good flame. No good. I mean, it's a good dex flame. Yeah, none of them came out to have good flame. I'm sorry. Ready for the souls? Absolutely. Um. Oh, ouch. That sucks. It's like you want to help them, but you know what? Point Mr. Beast there. Oh, right. You wanted the Bera, which I think I put in storage. Scylla. Oh my god, it went in the bag. I'm sorry. Hold on. Boy. Get out of there. Okay. Nope. Thank you. Good luck on other characters. What do you mean? I'm using this on my knuckle. Oh, you mean, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Like, I have a really good soul right now, in terms of the stat that I got, but I just don't like Magnus. And you know, sometimes things you like are better than, yeah. I know it's random. I don't mind losing 3% attack if it means that I don't have to use Magnus anymore. You don't see Magnus, so it's okay? If I press down, up attack, I'm gonna have to see him, and I don't want that. Now, I will say, the good thing about having a Magnus Soul, which I can't show yet. Hold on. I do, because I need space on my keyboard. Let me raise my soul real quick. You know, I could put Lucid Soul on my, like a non-magnificent Lucid Soul on my current knuckle, or my arcane knuckle, and use that as my training knuckle. Why? Oh, right, because the, yeah. Is that enough? That is enough, okay. Except now I need the soul. How do you open up the soul window button thing? Soul button. I hovered over it, I'm sure. There it is. So he does kind of match my theme. Like, he's a little bit more green, but... Wait, top right corner? Is that a thing? Oh, you were talking about down here, yeah. Sorry. Big gains? I mean, my knuckle's done. I'd say it's pretty big. My knuckle is done, and I got 7% all stat on my glove. And my bishop's staff now has some good stuff. It has magic attack, boss damage, and IED. Oh god, don't keep that on. Oh no. Go. Bleh. It just could not be found. It could not be found. Alright. Here we go. So we're gonna try and hope that I get boss damage or percent attack. And again, just so everyone knows, yes, I am aware. I am indeed aware that it is 3% attack. I should keep this. But I don't like Magnus. And I don't like the idea that Magnus is even on this weapon. I just don't like him. Even if he was the prettiest character, or I just don't like him. Well, okay, if he was pretty and he also didn't do the things that he did, yeah, I'd like him. But anywho, come on, percent attack. All stats, great. Come on, percent attack. HP. Oh, soul anvils would be amazing. All right, we'll have to get another mag soul. Lucid. Yeah, I got HP. I could throw Damien on, or I can try to use Pink. Is Pink Bean S rank? I wouldn't mind Pink Bean being on my weapon, but I don't know if it gets percent attack. Damien does look really nice. And I do like Damien as a character. Oh, it's A rank? Okay. I was gonna look it up. So I guess what I could do instead then is I can throw this on it and use it for training. Bless you with diligence? Sure. Why is my eye itchy? Let's see. Okay, how much do I have? So I have 2 stacks and 1k. So someone's gonna have to do this math if I want to give you your spell traces back. Because I'm not gonna remember. Souls that are better SS? Oh. Alright. What percent? You want 30s? You want 15s? 15, alright. Oh, or you said or 30. 30 for more passes, 15 for a better weapon. Although with 15s you'll have to innocence and clean slate and all that stuff. Alright, 15% it is. Strength, yeah, because it's an arm cannon. Alright. You said you want 15. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many passes should be enough, or how many fails, because, okay, this is probably going to be, yeah, this is innocence. I don't like that. Got an innocent scroll. Wait, what? Oh, for if they were going to do that, yeah. That is true. That is true. No? See if I have one. I do not have any. You have? Oh. I don't think they saw the weight. I don't think they saw the message. Why? Oh. Let's see. I almost used it on my thing. Nice! I'm blind? No, I was distracted by the staff. Oh, you think I look at my Android all the time? I do, but I wasn't that time. All right, here we go. Okay. 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 All right, that's a keeper. That we can clean slate 3 slots. We can clean slate. Hammer. Oh, geez, you're right. Anyone have 100% hammers? These are going to expire, so I don't mind using them. I don't really have anything else to use them on. And they'll just expire in my inventory, so... Oh no. Yeah, that was really good. Wait, what are we doing? Ask them to check the reward shop. Do they have 100% in there? Never even noticed. Oh, so they do. Oh, they're expensive! I thought there would be like 500 or something. That's basically a protection scroll, not really, but might as well be. Alright, so what are we thinking? Are you gonna buy my remaining clean slates? Which are 5% and 1%? Or you're just gonna use it as is and eventually clean slate it? Or do you want to innocence it and... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, we could... I could use a 50% hammer on it. I'm gonna give it to you before I do something bad to it. I'm gonna just give it back to you until... before I mess it up. You have 77 of them? Okay, so I can just give these back. No. Yes? I had 2 stacks. I'm just gonna give you this stack. I think I had 2 stacks in this much or something like that. I don't know. There you go. Oh, right, the innocent scrolls in case you want. No, I'll hold on to them, I guess. Let's see. No problem. So I want to test something before I go do, what's his name? Before I go fight Will and Lucid. I want to see which of these weapons is better for training. Fight you? Ha! Fight you? No, I want to kill you. Spoken by Gohan, a true warrior. How much defense do enemies have? I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna go unlimited. I don't know if enemies have reduction. I'm just gonna say yes. You know what? Never mind. I'm actually gonna go to the map that I train in. I just want to see where am I training? Odium. But never mind. I'm just gonna go there and see what it is. See which one gives me more damage. They have 10? Oh, okay. Oh, someone frenzied this map. Hello, Isaac. Alright, battle analysis. Oh, you know what? I'm not in Training Legion. Just this real quick. Okay. I'm gonna wait until my skills actually charge up, like the arc, link skill, and so on. Of course, I'm not in training link skills or hyper stats, so I'm not gonna be doing my normal damage, but I just want to see. Maybe I should switch it. You know, I'll switch it. It's fine. And this. Now that I got paid, I can just spend that meso. Right, Arc's link skill is charged up. Then again, Laura's link skill is going to kind of mess it up. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and start it. Not going to use my hypers or fifth job skills. I'm just going to... Or when I say that, I meant like stimulating conversation or lightning form. Because all I want to do is see how much I'm hitting with the Genesis versus how much I'm hitting with the Arcane. Pretty sure Arcane's going to be better because it has 3-line attack and percent attack is better for training. We will see. Not really going to test for any specific amount of time. I'm just looking at the numbers rather than, you know, other stuff. Yeah. That is pretty strong. That is pretty nice. Wow. Okay. Let's put on the Arcane and see. Wait a minute. It's fine, you know, it's okay. Whatever. Let's do this. Save that. And then this is Denny. And let's charge everything back up. Yeah, how am I? I'm doing alright. I made some pretty nice gains through cubing. It was pretty nice. And now I'm just testing the difference between my old weapon and my new weapon. In training. Because in bossing, the new weapon is definitely better. Definitely. And if it's also better in training, then I could just pass this knuckle on to my arc. Everything's charged up. Start. I don't like that. Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of this elite first, because elites are technically bosses, so it's kind of gonna skew my information. Alright. Start again. Now we should be good. And how have you been? Wait, what? Why are they talking about MySpace? Oh, okay. Can I add you on Facebook? Can I add you on MySpace? Oh my goodness. Now people are gonna be like, hey, can I add you on MSN? Add you on AOL? You doing good? Glad to hear it. Always good to hear from you. Alright, see how much damage I was doing. No. No. Alright. Take a screenshot here. I'm gonna name this Arcane. So, with the Genesis, we did, with Hook Bomber, 3.1, and the Arcane did 3.2. Lord of the Deep did, where is it? 1.9 with the Arcane, and also 1.9 with the Genesis. Interesting. And Burst did 2.2. So they're basically the same. Genesis is a little behind, I think. Or maybe I just got a really lucky hit at some point. Seems like they're both about the same, though. So I think... Hello, Dudsy! Dudsy. Forgot to say your name. But hello! Alright, so I think I can pass this on to my arc now. I want to say the Genesis is now... When bossing, better. When mobbing, it's basically the same. Yeah. Alright, cool, cool. Oh yeah, that is true. I'm just talking about, like, currently. I mean, it's not even half done, it's like, 25% done, maybe? I still have to flame it, I still have to bonus potential it, I still have to get a better soul. Speaking of a better soul, let's put strength on it. How's the night treating me? Not too bad, not too bad. I actually made some pretty nice gains. My Genesis Knuckle is done with the main potential. My glove got 7% all stat, and my bishop got magic attack, IED, and bus on the staff. So some pretty nice gains overall. Actually, you know what? While I'm no, I'm gonna go fight. Okay. I'm gonna do my dailies first. I was having trouble because I was like, but then I'm gonna have to switch back into daily stuff or training stuff. How do you queue bonus potentials again? Like me specifically? Why are you doing that while clapping? Me specifically, I use the Meso Market. Or event shops. Thank you, thank you. So what I'll do is I'll sell Meso, and then use this NX in order to get bonus cubes. Or, if I have nothing else to spend the, monthly NX that I get from Nexon on anything else, which I usually do have stuff to use it on because I'm priming, then, yeah, then I'll use it on that. But normally I would have used the Meso shop. Or Meso Market. Ooh. When does this expire? Near reset? Alright, let's get another one of these. Actually, I might be... words. I might be both. Holy moly. Let's get my dailies done, and then we'll go fight Will and Lucid. I said it that way because I almost picked the wrong daily. Oh, sure. I don't mind at all. Gotcha. So with the Meso Market, you can either sell NX to buy Meso. So if you want to buy 1 billion Meso currently, it's going to cost you near 6k NX. So, pretty I mean, if you're buying an X, it's terrible. I think if you're selling an X, you're getting a good deal. I think, yeah, because you're only giving up $6 to get 1 bill, which is really nice. But if you're buying NX, it's really bad for you right now, because I'm used to this giving 10k. I'm used to it being like you give 1 bill to get 10k NX. But yeah, these are only Maple points, by the way. It's not like NX prepaid. But yeah. So you give up 1 billion to get 5.2k back. And pretty much what you do is you base the price on either of these two numbers. Usually, if I see it at this, I'm just like, okay, I'll just see if I can put it for 600 and see what happens. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell, and I'll just try again with a lower number. Or I'll adjust it according to whatever this is. And, yeah. So you just put them up. I don't really know how... Yeah, it does. It's based on the people up top. I don't know how to word that. So the whales in the server basically dictate what these prices are going to be. Pretty much. But yeah, right now it's very low. Supply and demand, So the more people that are buying Meso using an X, the more you can sell your Meso for, which I guess that makes sense. But yeah, right now it's pretty down when you're trying to get an X. Because again, I'm used to this being like 1,000, but right now it's 500. So hopefully after Violets and Marvel, which apparently is coming, people have been saying that Marvel's coming soon, which is why the numbers are so low. That, yeah, once those are over, it should go back up to 1,000. Or maybe like 900 or something. But, yeah. Oh, you are close. Taking the spot of my Android, I see. You're welcome. But yeah, you just put Meso... Oh, you know what? Do I have 100 mil? I do. I'll even do an example for you. So, sell Meso. I'll do 550, just to be in between. And I'm selling 100 bill. I know it says 100 mil, but... I meant to say 100 mil. Oh my... Did I really just say bill? I don't have 100 bill. I mean 100 mil. 100 mil. Wait, they actually fixed it, because I think this used to say something like 100k or something, and it was weird. But anyway. Marvel won't affect the market, but it'll affect... Oh, okay, so it won't affect the Meso market, but it affects Auction House. Gotcha. I don't deal with the market usually, so these things go over my head. So you can see it took away the Meso from my inventory. I could open up my inventory. So it took the Meso already, like the Meso is in there. And now I just have to wait. So it says in progress, and then once someone actually buys my Meso, then yeah, it'll come down here. Oh, I see. So yeah. And that's how it works. So if it goes through, I don't remember if they tax it. Do they tax it? I think they do. Yeah, I can't remember. How much you can buy with Maple Point? Oh, so you're saying that it's Violets that's causing it to be as low as it is. They do tax it, okay. Yeah, I haven't used the Mesa market in quite a while. They tax the Meso buying Maple Points, but not the other way around. I feel like it would be pretty upsetting to have your NX taxed. Because you already got taxed when you bought the NX. Well, depending on the method, I think. Right, so I was gonna get my dailies done. And I should be strong enough for Lucid to handle the platform. Tax the Maple Points when you buy it. Oh. Please. Into nothingness. Because they don't want Meso to... They don't want people to be rich. They want to make sure the market isn't, like, monopolized or whatever. They want people to just have a bunch of Meso around, lying around, which is why Star Forcing and, you know, other upgrades cost Meso. So you can waste your Meso. Otherwise, items would be way too expensive because people have meso. What? What's in here? In a bit. Okay, now we'll go. Please don't be chicken dance. Oh, thank goodness. Do you think one day they're going to get rid of chicken dance? Or do you think people actually have fun doing it? Okay, out of all of the Frito portals, like all the different mini games you can get, which ones do you guys not like the most? Which ones do you dislike the most? For me, it's chicken dance, but I know a lot of people don't like the shooting game. The one with the, you know, you have to shoot the birds. Alright, let's see. Ah, there she is. Look at her. Does she one-shot? Let me see. Oh, ooh, she's weak. Oh. Oh, God, and people use her? Wait a minute. Oh, goodness, she is not going to help me at all when training. Never mind. Chicken dance, you don't mind the shooting game? The shooting game takes 8 seconds at most? Yep. Especially if you don't care about the score at the end. Let me see. You don't like the carry on rand? Oh, the platform one. Do I have a tyrant glove for warrior? I used to, a long time ago, but I don't think I have any more now. Okay. More in the book, the stronger it gets. Oh, let's see how many I have. Hello, hello. Lucid. Okay. Yeah, these for some reason, these two, I just can't get them. I mean, I can try on my bishop and my arc. Oh, right. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Look at that. Oh my god. Ooh, I can't wait till I get a Magnificent. Not that I'm really gonna use it, but still want it. What other boss would I put on my weapon? I'd put Kaling on my weapon. Kaling, Lucid. I had Empress already. She was okay. But I don't like that it's the evil Empress. I kind of wish it was the regular one, but I guess the regular one, you know, why would she be a boss soul? She's not a boss. I mean, she is a boss, but she's not a fightable boss. You can't fight, you know, good Cygnus. Okay. Seems like a lot of people don't like, Wait, what was the one that you guys said the most? Random Portal 1, Chicken Dance, Random Portal 1. Yeah, so you guys just don't like the Portal one, or the platform one. I wouldn't mind keeping that one, just because it takes no time at all. But I also don't really care about the rewards at the end, so that's probably why. If I cared about the rewards, yeah, I'd probably say Chicken Dance can go. Or, I'm sorry, the platform one can go. I don't like Chicken Dance because I'm bad at it. I always end off on like 35 to 38 seconds. And I see people have like 41 seconds left, I'm like, oh my god, you guys are really good. 23. Another hammer. Yeah, yeah, it is. But I mean, technically, all the portals kind of are. But the other ones are a lot shorter. Cannot be traded? Oh, let's find out. Caught another one of my streams. Ooh, thank you for watching. I'm probably going the wrong direction. I can never remember which portal is which. Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait, did you say cape? Wait, what did you say? Tyrant. Oh, belt. Alright, let's see. This is not the shop for the belt. This is for gloves. But I can also check here. Yeah, they're untradeable. And then the one for... this, and then I think it's like... here? Oh, jeez. Yes, it is untradeable. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of those coins, huh? Again, it's better for you to buy a pre-made Tyrant belt, because upgrading Tyrant is terrible. It's really bad. Unless you want to have to deal with, you know, exploding your belts at a very high % chance. In fact, I have a cape. So do you really want to deal with this? 35% chance to pass, 52% chance that it fails, and a 13% chance that it blows up? Do you really want to go through this? It's really, really difficult. Oh, okay. As long as you're not going to upgrade it. I mean, I might... You only get 1 or 2 peace socks in the reward shop. Looks like you only get 1, so... Never mind, I wouldn't be able to get it. Yeah, plus the cost. It's like 55 mil every time. You only get 1? That sucks. Well, you can either, you know... You can either buy it, or you can wait 5 days for the shop to reset. But how patient are you? Also, I think I just found out what I want to use my Mesa on. I'm gonna buy some Magnificent Lucid Souls. In fact, let me check how much they are now. I mean, I should really be saving for Prime Scrolls. But I just want to, you know, I'm just gonna take a look. Just gonna take a look. Especially now that it's the Soul Sunday. Might be cheaper than normal. No. Lucid. Mm-mm. How much were they in the past? Okay. Oh, I wish I got that one. Oh, interesting. Wait, so they go up if there's a mag event? Why are they more expensive now? Okay. I'm gonna have to hope to get one that's you know, this low. Or I can just keep fighting her and then hope that I get one eventually. I don't mind doing that. Oh, yeah, let's just do dailies. Then we'll fight Lucid again. Maybe I'll get enough souls to get a mag. I don't know why that makes me so happy. Like, when I had Magnus, I wasn't summoning it ever. Now that I have Lucid, I'm just like, yeah, I just want to see it. Look at her go. She's trying, but she's not doing anything. I mean, I guess she's getting their attention. That's something. Why couldn't they make it the other way around? Why couldn't the Magnificent be the turret? I guess it's because Magnificents are always like a summon that follows you around. I thought you said this is the guitar version. I'm like, oh. Oh. Oh, that is what you said. Oh. Also, why am I attacking? I can just let Lord Deep do everything. They removed it? Oh. Also, somebody please stop me. I keep seeing, like, trailers and gameplay for Street Fighter 6, and I kind of want it. Even though I know for sure I would not play it, because I don't like how many buttons you have to press for that game. Just, don't let me get that game. Learn combos? Oh, I don't mind learning combos. What I don't want to learn is having, like, 9 buttons to press. I'm used to my anime fighters where we only have, like, 4 buttons for attacking. Or sometimes even only 3 buttons for attacking. That is true. But I could also work harder and end up getting it. Yeah, but Guilty Gear is a, pretty much a 3-button game. Or I guess it's 4, isn't it? It's, punch, slash, kick, and heavy slash, which is a 4-button. And same with BlazBlue, is basically a 4-button or 4-button thing. Like, yes, there's dashing and so on, there's Roman cancels, but I don't count that when I talk about, like, buttons. Yeah, I'm not talking about combos. Combos I can just learn by playing the game. I'm talking about buttons. Older games are the only things that I played when I was a kid. Like, until Guilty Gear, the most recent Guilty Gear, I really hadn't played many fighting games. But the ones that I did play only had 4 main buttons. Not if you wail Maple, true. Which I don't. I don't like putting money into Maple. I don't like putting into something that I don't know what the result's going to be. And you keep bringing up combos. Yeah, whatever. I wish there was a Street Fighter. Oh no, there is. What do you call it? Oh my god, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is a 4-button Street Fighter. What do I mean by that? There's no air blocking. There's no air dashes. It's very... What's the word I'm looking for? Not fundamental. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, I can't remember. Neutral. It's very neutral based. That wasn't my money that went into the cube session. That was Nexon's money. Again, thank you, Nexon, for sponsoring my cubing. Oh, hey. Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone's here. But yeah. I don't think I can learn having, like, punch, medium punch, heavy punch, kick, medium kick, heavy kick. Like, that is literally 6 buttons. Which is also why I dropped Skullgirls, because that game had the same thing. It was 6 buttons. And I just couldn't get used to that. I'm sure if I kept playing, I probably could, but that's not happening. I played Skullgirls? Yep. I used to play Squiggly and... Oh god, I forgot their names now. I used to stream it. It was before, you know, before you found my stream, but I used to stream it every now and then. I still have it downloaded. Yeah. That was a very pretty game. One of my friends was supposed to teach me how to, like, how to play better. And they just destroyed me. I was like, whoo! When can I learn to do this? They're like, well, you have to get used to 6 buttons. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah. I mean, the thing about fighting games is I can just pick them up and put them down whenever. It's not like it has a story or anything that's gonna keep me playing, like, every single day. Although, it looks like they are making Street Fighter 6 more casual-friendly as well. Has lore. I'm not saying it doesn't have lore, I'm just saying that it's not like Maple where I could just continuously play it every day, just, you know, grind it out. Or it's not like Monster Hunter where I can, again, grind it out. It's a pick up and play kind of game, not a pick up and grind kind of game. Which is a good thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, they're not the same. It's like a roguelike game. You pick it up and you can put it down whenever you want. Okay, how about this? A game that you can pause. There we go. There are games that you can pause and games you cannot pause. You cannot pause Maple. You can go AFK, but you can't pause it. That's all I'm trying to say. It's a game that you can just pick up and stop whenever. Maple is like, you pick it up and then it's like, oh, gotta do dailies, gotta do this, gotta do that. Yeah. One of these days I'll play more games that have endings. Question is will I actually get to the endings? Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Maple is the kind of game that's kind of hard to put down because there's just so much to do. At least for me, anyway. Someone who just is in love with the game. You can take a break? Mm-hmm. But if I take a break, then what'll happen to my dailies? I won't be able to fight Kaling. Nothing exactly, and that's a problem. They're not going anywhere, which is the problem. The EXP won't go anywhere. It'll stay the same. But every boss will keep getting tougher and tougher. You're at the requirements? I am definitely not. I need more Sacred Power. I'm not trying to say it's fun. I'm just saying FOMO. Fighting games don't have FOMO. I mean, I guess you could be missing out on getting better, because the more you play, the better you get. Nice, nice. But I like to pick up games that have FOMO in it. Visaka glove? Hmm. Hmm. What about rank? Depending on the game, the rank might reset weekly or monthly. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how much you care about the rank, I guess. This is fun. Oh, yes. Away to NLC. Turning subway. Oops. Subway. Talk to, or look through the. Actually, let me see if that still works. Telling something that I haven't tested myself. Let's see. Yes. Although I keep putting down gacha games because of FOMO. I don't have enough time to play all of them, so I just pick my favorites. So never mind, that doesn't work. Oh, no mirror here. That's not happening. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. When are you gonna play other classes? Probably when I start doing my weeklies. If you were talking to me, I don't know if you. Isak for a tyrant glove. Wait, I don't think I can even get a glove. Or did that shop also sell? I think gloves were from Critias, right? Yeah, they don't sell gloves. So I would not. Why is this here? Yeah, they only sell capes, boots, and belts. It's been there? Yeah, but it shouldn't. Like, doesn't it look weird having, like, this blocking this off? Like, this should be moved down here. Like, these should swap places. It's kind of weird that, like, everything is, you know, oh, these are all orange. And then it goes into purple. And then suddenly it's, like, green, white, green. That's whatever. I don't think I had enough. Let's see. Pretty sure I didn't have enough coins for it. Yeah, I need 400 coins. I need 400. I have 6. Yeah, I would not be able to do this. I mean, I could start doing prettiest stuff again, but that would take a very long time for me to get Tyrant Gloves for you. Tonight will probably be Hollow Knight or Monster Hunter. Nearly a year. Who wants to go Tyrant? Flem. I want to go off meta. I want to build a character off meta. Um. Oh. Aw. They have Transpose Sweetwater based off of Tyrant. Wow. Interesting. That is some... Because, I mean, technically you could beat everything in the game with Tyrant. Like, Tyrant isn't bad. It's just annoying to build. It also doesn't have a set effect, which can kind of hold it back, but it's really good stat-wise. You get a lot of attack, you get a lot of stat. But yeah. It's just not worth building anymore. It's just easier to go Absol or Arcane. Sweetwater used to be the best meta for transposing. You gifted me? Alright. And what would you like again? Just so I make sure I buy the right thing. Also, thank you. 30k, nice. Ooh, thank you very much. Make Gano. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Warrior belt. Okay, so that's this one. Just making sure it's a warrior and it's a belt. We'll buy it. Oh, it's you. Nice. Welcome, welcome. And the flame does have strength on it. Pichu! Ooh! Thank you for the Pichu. Aw, thank you. There it is. Watch me use it on my Arcane Knuckle and just transfer it over to my Arc. Wait, I should give it to your, Oh, and keep it? Okay. I was gonna say I should give it to your Blaster, because it's gonna become untradeable again if I give it to your other character. Alright. Alright, time to fight Will. Let's make sure we're in damage stuff. Yep. And yep. Okay, we are set. That we are. Alright, Will time. Actually, what time is it? Ooh, anybody want to do Ursus before I go Will? Anyone wants to Ursus? Channel 16. Oh, what? You need to wait 2 hours to create Blaster? Gotcha. I'm in channel 16, yep. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We usually have a lot of anime, either anime music or video game music playing. But there is song request. If anybody wants to request any songs. You can request whatever you want, but if I don't like it, I will skip it. Aww. Over here. Oh wait, what happened? Can we do that? You didn't finish. The spring is coming, clock goes forward. I know for some places the clock isn't going to change at all. There was like a thing passed that was like, oh, there's going to be no more daylight savings. And I'm hoping New York is one of those places. I know for sure Washington's going to do that, where the clock's not going to change anymore. But hopefully New York also is like, yeah, we don't need it. Lots of good vibe, music. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Um. Oh, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Hopefully, they change the event boss to have 1% damage rather than 15% HP damage every 1 second in the final phase. Because right now I cannot solo mainly because of that. Like I just don't have the healing. I don't have any kind of like iframe to deal with it. Just the continuous 15% HP is torture. Alright, last call, Ursus, channel 16. Allow buffs to stay for your class. Pretty much the only way that I can hope to beat final phase is if I have all 5 lives in final phase and I just burst. What did I get? I got 2-line attack, 1-line boss on my Genesis weapon. I got 1-line magic attack, 1-line boss damage, and 1-line IED on my bishop staff. And I got 7% all stat on my gloves. So yeah, some pretty nice gains. No, no, not 2-line crit. Nope, just 1. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. Oh, 16. Oh, what's this? Oh, the wolf. What channel Ursus? 16. My main channel. Of course, after the first run, it's gonna kick us to channel 13, but we're gonna start in 16. Yep, yep. Looking for an invite. Wait, what is this saying? Request for the Ursus Ray is being processed. Hmm. Oh, now it says you're already in a party. Alright, I think everyone's here. Alright. Going in. Alright. Alright, let's activate this, that. -5, thank you. Ooh, you're about to get slapped. Watch out for the grab. Oh, here come bombs. The safest spot for Ursus is right under. Right under Ursus is the safest spot. If you're too far away, you could get grabbed. And if you're not directly in the center, you can get a... whatever that, like, slap thing is. Oh. I don't think they're coming. Sunday EXP, ooh! Can I get a double 5? Nope, didn't even get a single 5. Oh, I really thought someone got caught. I got you. No one got grabbed, nice. Ooh, and we knocked it down? I mean, normally I would tell people to get on Ursus's back, but we should be able to kill it before it gets up. Right? Maybe? Yeah, we got it. Because they were about to die. If Ursus gets up, they were all dead, because they were on the floor. You made a ET ring. Wait, ET. Oh, Endless Terror. Oh my god. Nice, congrats. But no booms, and you got 3-line bebop. Wow. Didn't get grabbed? Love to hear it. Ooh, 22 with no booms. Very nice. I don't think they realize they have to ready up. There we go. Excuse me. Right, can't use fifth drop skills. I was trying to dash. I was trying to use vortex to dash over. I'm about to get grabbed. Don't grab me! Oh, almost got it. Almost got grabbed. Had me speaking in baby. Nope, you ain't slashing me either. Oh, it's going down. Okay. Nice! I want my bishop to do that. to be strong enough to take people, because Bishop is very helpful for Ursus. Thank you. Aw, such nice people. I think it's per world. 60k stat? Yeah! Thanks to the Genesis. I think without the Genesis, I'm like barely reaching. Never mind, I'm like, I guess I have 60k with the arcane. Yeah. The Genesis definitely raises my stat a lot more. Per count? Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go fight Will. Hopefully we get a book. Well, okay, if I get a book, that means I have to also flame the book. Oh, ugh. I need to flame my Genesis weapon, but I also need to flame the book. You know what? We're just not gonna get a book tonight. We're just not gonna get a book tonight. Uh... whatever. Creator. Hmm? I don't know. Maybe you don't actually want to play Xenon. Or maybe you feel like you would want percent all stat and you want to avoid that. Because I mean, if I played Xenon, I wouldn't care about getting percent all stat. I would just get items that have the stats. So I'd get like all of my items to have like strength, dex, and luck, but I wouldn't get like all stat. Like I wouldn't focus on getting all stat, but it would be nice if I had it. Because I don't care about optimizing. Strange? It is strange. But I hope we can figure it out. Perhaps you just need to change their look up a bit. Maybe you don't like the original look. You like sci-fi and you like the blue colors. Yeah, I don't know. Is it maybe the gameplay, or do you delete it before you even try it out? If it's not the gameplay, then I have no idea. Great. Nice. And do we still have the third slot? We do. Alright, let's see how much faster Genesis makes this. Okay. We not have Serpent. I just think we're ready. Make sure you check into the guild. Get our guild skills going. Familiars out. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't use Echo. Oops. It's fine. Get back here, sir. Okay. Yeah. I need you to stand still for a second. it. Lovely. Ooh, don't want to run into that. Was that faster than normal, or did I just not see the message? That felt faster. Like, I feel like I had like a split second to switch over. But again, I might have just not seen the message. Oh, I'm already done here. Jeez. Try not to use my burst. And it worked. Nice. So I actually don't need burst for phase 1 will. I mean, I guess now. Oh, and I have the haste title as well, so I can't really put everything on the Genesis weapon. Alright, yeah, I guess last time I just didn't notice the message. I definitely saw it that time. Oh, Lord of Deep's not on. Whoops! My most damaging skill! Alright. I'm gonna try without healing familiars, because I have Genesis. See how it goes. Use Genesis to try to gain some Moonlight. Oops, someone else trying to join the guild. Ow, stop hitting me. Oh. Spawned it right on top of me. Oh, that's the guy that we helped earlier? Nice. I mean, you helped, really. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to him. I remember you said you were going to take him to see a Ray, and then I didn't see him again. Happy Sunday. Oh, that still hit me. Ooh. Nice. Let's see, let's do this, that. You know what? I have time to full burst, it's fine. Just need you to stay still for me, thank you. Think we'll ever get new Maple TV maps? Hmm. Oh, jeez. Oh, perfect timing.
FBI, open up!
Oh, my health. That was nice. I like that song. Oh, that scared you? Yeah, sorry, we have sound effects over here that people love using. Oh, okay, okay. Me? That was Cuddlebox. Oh no. Yeah, there's another one that's knocking, which people like to do to scare people that come into the stream. Okay, I need to stop getting my moonlight taken away. It's here. My goodness. Oh, perfect. Nope. And then we do this, that, this. Oh, you jerk. One I wanted to get rid of. Just get rid of it now. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to remove. I hate when Maple does that. I was clearly hovering over the one that was most to the right, but I got the one that was on the left. It's fine. Good night. Beautiful. Stay still for me. Oh, I don't like that those webs are right above me. Book guaranteed. Let's go! Actually, I don't want a book. I said earlier I did not want a book. Because I'm trying to flame my Genesis Knuckle, and if I get a book, that means I have to flame the book. So I do not want the book. You hear that, Maple? Do not give me a book. I don't want the book. Give it to someone else. Alright, Maple? Do not give me the book. I don't want it. I want to finish my knuckle. Don't give me the book. Don't. Thought it would work. I thought it could work. The saying that I wanted it didn't work. I have the best worst luck, thank you. Oh, it's because I was in channel 13 thanks to Ursus. If I was in channel 16, I would have gotten it. Oh well. Time for Lucid. Oh, right. Yeah, it's always because I'm in channel 13. I have to remember to switch. Right. You know, if I redo my buffs, I might as well do Lotus and Damien as well. Should I do Lotus and Damien? Hmm. Alright, fine, I'll do Lotus and Damien. I'll do it. See if anybody wants to join from the guild. Right. I don't think I need anything else. I think we're good. I think. Lucid! Hey, Lucid, give me a Magnificent Soul, please. Can you do that for me? When you give me a Magnificent Soul, can you make it so that I get the stat that I want? Can I get like percent attack, maybe some percent boss or something? Oh no! Not the dragon! I forgot to bind her. I completely forgot to bind her. Wow. Yeah! Now I have the Genesis iframe. I mean, I was gonna survive it anyway because I had my burst ready. I was just gonna iframe it with my burst, but I wanted to be a little fancy. Alright, you know what? Let's just do it now. So I can go over here, do this. Get right back to the center. Because if you guys didn't know, she only summons golems if she's attacking. Or, like, if she's active. So if you bind her, she won't summon golems. I do not have my iframe this time. But it's okay. As long as golems don't kill me. And they didn't. I'm sorry, what was that? Did she just summon something? Thought she did. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, we're fine. No! I wanted to get all the damage in, but that golem stopped me. I realize she hasn't teleported me today. You good? Usually you teleport me by now. Oh, there it is! Ah, I knew I knew her. Yeah, she was feeling a little under the weather, I think. I was like, wait a minute. Normally she would have done it by now, but... Oh, you hate test and will? Yeah, it's very, very annoying and scary the first times. Yeah, I got my blue eyes white Leviathan, or blue eyes white, serpent? Don't laser. Double five? Nope. Calling on her true power. Sounds like touch to me. That dragon. So it was dragon. Why else would she put her hands up to her mouth? And laser again. She seems to like doing dragon into laser. Is that the mood you're feeling today? Double 5? Oh, beautiful. For those that don't know, for every 5 I get, I'm getting extra damage. 1 5 will give me 30% extra damage. 2 will give me 40. And 3 will give me 50. That dragon again. Dragon. Sickle's under me, of course. Just can't make this easy for me, can you? You're making me work for this, huh? It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, goodness. No, I would never. Also, was that dragon again during laser? Better not have been. Alright, cool. Where? Oh. Hmm. I would say it could be worth, because Abso will make you strong now. It also depends on what you're wearing right now compared to the other 2 sets. Like, if you're like me, and you're wearing, like, 10-star Tyrants, then you probably don't have to go to Abso. You could just wait until you get Arcane. But, yeah, if you're not using that, then Abso is definitely cheaper. In fact, you could just keep Abso. As long as you get your Abso to, like, 22, you could just keep it. You don't have to go Arcane. Depends on what your goals are, though. Stay right here. Don't do anything. Thank you. "22 is better than 17 Arcane, yeah. 22 Abso is better than 17 Arcane. But yeah, Abso is just cheaper overall. I feel like if I go down there, I'm gonna get hit by a sickle. Alright, never mind. Ow. Excuse me. I think I saw dragon. I just didn't really know when to use Genesis here. Ow! It ran out at the worst time. I'm also just trying to save time for my burst. Am I using a B-word? Yep. Oh. I have a lot of lives to spare, which is why I'm just not caring about dying. Oh no, a powerful attack. What could that attack be? Oh no. Double 5? Oh, beautiful. So I need you to stay still for me. I saw those sickles. Don't you do it. Alright, you did it. Even though I specifically said don't. Put this here, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. I have a feeling this platform is going to break soon. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, what are they getting changed into? Oh, you mean the announcement that they're planning on changing it? Yes. Wait, who? Who am I always whispering? We have it for 40-something more seconds. Yeah, we should be good. Let's do it. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. I know how to whisper? Yeah, by pressing H, typing in the name. Or not typing the name. The person whispers me, and then whenever I press H, it's just automatically there. That timing. They definitely planned it. There's no way they didn't plan that. They knew I was gonna open it. They knew the delay. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do Lotus and Damien, huh? See if anyone wants to join. Anyone wants to Hard Lotus Damien? I'm not drowning? Elite timing. Just wondered why on Whisper and Maple? Yeah, no idea. No idea. Mm-hmm. Alright, nobody wants to join? I'm going. Oh, I think I had to put the word carry. If I said it was a carry, they probably would have joined. A minute or two, I have 15 minutes on my potions. Okay, I guess I don't need the potions to beat them. Just wanted to beat them a little faster. Let's go ahead and take this. Even though it doesn't work on pitched, still like to think that it does. You can only fight the way you practice. 33. Channel 16, yep. I know. It's only when I do Ursus, I always forget to change channels. Do you think carries carries getting nerfed will affect regular servers? No, I don't think so. It shouldn't. And even if it does, we could just trade the item that the person wanted. Am I doing Damien? Yep. How'd it go? Pretty nice. No, it's fine. On my Genesis Knuckle, I got 2 line attack and 40% boss. On my Bishop's, oh, okay. No problem. On my Bishop, I got magic attack, boss damage, and IED. And on my gloves, I got 7%, 7% all stat. How many cubes? Just 30. Because you can't get any more, or you can't get any less than 30. Of course, I didn't spend my own money, I spent Nexon's money. Because I'm not putting money into Maple. If I put money into Maple, I need to guarantee that I'm going to get something. Which I guess is not always true, because sometimes I want to change my hair and face. And that is RNG. But, you know, I don't like upgrading using Mesa. Or using NX. My goodness, who could it be? Alright. Ready? Alright. And of course I'm not gonna use I'm not gonna burst down phase 1. Hopefully you don't mind. But I will burst phase 2. Oh, perfect timing. Of course I got stunned. Ooh. That one made you look around? Oh my goodness. You'll eventually get used to all the sounds. You'll get used to them. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's one that's really bad. When I say really bad, I mean Well, yeah, when someone redeems it, you'll definitely. Oh god. Luckily, it costs bits, so not a lot of people do it often. But it is definitely one of the ones that gets everybody. In fact, we have two of them. But they're really expensive, so, people don't usually do it. But yeah. Why are there two suns? You prepare? I don't know if you can prepare for it, but see. Also, I'm getting hit too many times. Let me actually focus. I need to focus. Hold on. Wait, is it bound? Oh, it is bound, isn't it? And I was gonna wait until platforms, but that's fine. Ooh, thank you for the Pichu. Ow, ow. Here's platforms. Good luck. Also, he really likes you. You ever thought about giving him your number? Ouchies. Come here. Don't you teleport away either. Stay right there and take all that damage. Okay, you teleported away. I see. Alright. And he's teleporting. Because of course he is. That is a lot of debris in the middle. I don't like that. This, that. This. Hopefully he doesn't teleport away. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the suns! You got that from 0 to 20? Ooh. I'll take a look at it. Ouches! A bad situation to be in. Platforms. Is that what the title is now? Uh-oh. Alright, looks like I have to kill him. You are on 1 life. And so am I! Oh no. Come here, sir. You may want to revive. You may want to revive. You didn't revive. Hopefully you still get stuff. Let's see. Let's make party leader as usual. Oh, they changed it? Alright, cool. Okay. All right. What do we get? Nothing. Woo! Lovely. You get the eye patch from this run? Sure do. All right. Back to this. But okay, so they changed it so that if you're dead, you still get a crystal. That's good. Three. That chair. Oh my god, there, okay. New goblet? Oh boy. Am I looking for high HP or good crit value? As long as you don't die out. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Ooh, nice. 34%, baby. Right, I should change back into damage stuff. Of course, halfway through I'm gonna run out of my potions, but it's fine. Alright, ready. Beast Tamer. I'm assuming that is a yes. Okay. Let's get my burst ready. Of course he's in the air. You know what? There's a good use for the Genesis iframe. Right, sir, stay right here for me. Thank you. Ooh, a shield. Only I had the iframe again. Only I had the iframe again. Yeah, I'll just use time leap. Again. Ow. Probably gonna do a dash. Yep. Oh, there he goes again. Oh wait, let me bring the sword over here. Whoa, what was that lag? Alright, you know what? I don't like that you're up there, so get down for me, please. Hmm. Oh. Why are you always in the air, sir? Likes flying. Oh my goodness. Royal Guard must be so fun. Nice, nice, nice. Um, Not resetting to the left, are you? You actually want to fight. Oh, there he goes. Oh, no, he still hasn't. Wow. Being really nice today. At least in second phase. Now he's resetting. He still hasn't reset. So nice to me today. There's the reset. And now he's in the air. Oh, thought he was resetting. Right, time to burst. Or he could do that. Come hold this ball for me. Thank you. Ow. I didn't realize there was a sword on me. My burst! Sir, stay still. Please stay still. Woohoo! Burst and die. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Perfect. Yeah, now I have a way to deal with you when you're in the air. Yeah. Why are you over there, sir? Robbery. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Even though, again, pitched isn't affected by drop rate, but maybe I can get some souls. Just realized Lotus still hasn't given me the furnishing. Come on, what you got, what you got? Nothing. Great. Alright, enjoy. You're welcome. I saw Hunter hovering over the cube. Oh. What? Guess the password for 100 mil. Shall I take on the challenge? I wonder if capitalize. I wonder if caps matter. Okay, so it's not that easy. Uh. Okay. I give up. I got nothing. Wait. Maybe? Okay. Right, today was pretty productive. We got some nice gains. Oh, I'm gonna miss having triple attack. They're the kitty? Nah, she's taking a bath right now. It would be rude for me to show her taking a bath. Done cubing? Not really. Wait, now I'm forgetting what I was gonna use it on. Oh, I was gonna use it on my gloves. Wanted to see if I could get a... Here we go. 2-line... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure this is the black cube, right? This is the black one? Offers you the chance to decide... Yeah, this is the black cubes. Okay. Here we go. 2-line crit damage. 2-line crit damage. 2-line crit damage. 2-line crit damage. Ooh. 2-line crit damage. 2-line crit damage. 2-line crit damage? Perhaps, maybe. 2-line crit damage? No. 2-line crit? No. Okay. 2-line crit? No. Okay, now we're done cubing. Ooh, nice, nice. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Go legendary. Right. Yeah. I'm just trying to get you guys to spend your points. Hi, hi. Culvert. Oh yeah, today's today is indeed Sunday, isn't it? No, don't do that. Don't do it. That's fine. I can do Culvert on stream. All right. Sure, I'll do Culvert. My guess is my new score is going to be 9.3. No. Yes. No. Maybe 9.4. How was it Sunday already though? Gee. Time moves fast. Why would you do this to me? Is there anything else I'm missing? That's set. Maybe I don't need luminous. I'll bring luminous. Just wait for the cooldowns. And then after Culvert, I'm probably gonna play Hollow Knight. Worst link skills in the game? Depends on what you're after. Because all of them are helpful in some kind of way. But, I would say the worst one for training is probably this one. Because, I mean, if you die, you're gonna get sent back to town, so it doesn't really matter. For bossing, I would say the worst one is... That has crit rate, that's not the word. Probably Aran. What I get from Violets, I got, my Genesis has 2-line attack, 1-line boss. My gloves have percent all stats. And my Bishop's weapon has percent magic attack, boss, and IED. However, the worst one overall, I would have to give to Jet if you don't work on it, or this one, depending. If you're a Demon Avenger or you're having trouble surviving in outside of bosses, this is useful, but yeah, probably this one. Actually, no. This is definitely the worst. No matter what, this is the worst, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is the worst one. Like Jet, you can at least work up. But yeah, this is the worst one. For sure. I forgot that they changed it. Of course, if you're a Mihao, then it's better. But for everyone else, it's the worst. For sure. Oh, not even that. It doesn't even do that anymore. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, they could have made it into something more helpful. Like, I don't know. For 10 seconds you don't take as much percent HP damage. Or something. Because that technically coincides with what Mihal does, so it would kind of, or maybe here, have a 1 second iframe. Or I don't know, just something. Then again, I guess the link skill doesn't really have to coincide with the class. Because there are some link skills that I don't know why they're linked to the class that they are. But anywho. Like everything is ready. Or increase defense percent, that would still make it useless. Since defense eventually caps out. Hmm. Better than status? Debatable. Debatable. Depends on where you are in the game. Status is helpful for people that don't have a lot of status resistance and they get stunned a lot in the boss. Defense doesn't really do much unless you're like super early in the game. But if it was defense percent, then you wouldn't have defense to begin with anyway, so yeah, it just wouldn't be that useful. Now, reducing damage is useful. Das Boot. Alright, I think we're good. Of course. To stand on my own 2 feet. Can't rely on others. So let's activate this. Get a 5 on dice. Yep. Let's use this. That. Echo. Oh, apparently I don't have Echo. Echo. Red and green. Here's okay, we got a double 5. Lovely. Okay, I think we have everything. Alright, let's start charging it up. Defense used to be OP, yep. Especially when Hayato used it as an actual stat. Like, it does still technically increase their damage, but it was so much better back then. They would actually they would have some potentials that have defense on them. And it was so nice. But then they nerfed it because Haito was getting too strong, I guess. Alright. Things charged up. So this time around, I'm going to try... Oh, I did not mean to use that. I already messed up. What I meant to use was this. So yeah, it looks like I don't have to burst this anymore, which is nice. And then now I use my burst. Oh, much better. Alright, so because I messed up, I'll probably end up getting, like... I don't know. Maybe... Maybe 9.2? Maybe even just 9k. I used one of my skills way too early. Yeah, alright. So I think I actually would have hit 9, maybe even 10k actually. Yeah, I probably would have hit 10k now that I think about it. If I didn't mess up. I don't want to redo it. I am curious what I'm going to end up with if I do a perfect run. I mean, or I can wait until next week, but Wait, what if I also summon Lucid? Get a little bit of extra damage in? It wouldn't be worth. But my goodness, do I want to. So let's see. Where can I get 20 attack from? Do I still have that one potion? Doesn't look like it. You know what? We'll do it without it. It's fine. I think someone found a frenzied map. Oh, we have 200 people in the guild? Summon my guardian waifu. Legion attack? Oh yeah, Legion attack would work. I have to play Evan? Ooh. Yeah, that could work. Although I think that's 30 attack, but still. That's fine. I just wanted to find a replacement for this. What is that? I guess someone 23 starred stuff or something? I forgot that I have to do that. Wait, what? Someone used a black cube and got the exact same result that was on the top. That can happen? Someone got 9%, 6%, and 6% strength. And then on the new potential, it's 9%, 6%, and 6%. Excuse me. I feel like that should be illegal. That happens? Oh my goodness. That sucks. I think enough time has passed. Also, what'd you change my title to again? See, I see. Okay, let's go again. This time I will try not to mess up. So, echo, familiars. Okay, make sure we summon our serpent. 5 on dice. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, that's the other thing I forgot to do. I guess it doesn't really matter for here, honestly. Oh, Undead Corporation, that's why. All right. Double 5, nope. Let's try again. Double 5, nope. Fine. This, that, this, that. Right. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god, I didn't have Lord of the Deep on. I messed up again. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't have it on. Yeah, because it wouldn't have taken itself off, I think. They still have good mobbing? Oh no. I mean, if you're one-shotting with Lord of the Deep, yeah. But it still doesn't compare to, Corsair and Cannoneer. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Yeah, this score is probably going to be less than the other one because I didn't have Lord of the Deep on for most of it, which is huge. Well, I guess I'll do better next week. Another guess the password, huh? My scores are good, but they could be better. They still have good mobbing if you're not using the super jump skill, or is that something you absolutely need to do all the time while mobbing? Yes. The mobbing, like, you don't have to super jump unless you're one-shotting with Lord of the Deep. But yeah. I doubt my gear's better. Oh, you said not that much better, okay. Because you're bad at doing the jump? Don't worry about it. I don't super jump when I train, but again, I don't one-shot with Lord of the Deep where I train. But if you want to see my equips, type !equips, and then you can compare if you want. Although, again, my Genesis weapon is... But, if you want to... My old score was 9.2 with the Arcane. I'm also using a haste title. I also try to optimize my culvert. Although, again, those 2 runs were not optimized. They could have been way better. Well, okay, the first run... The main problem is that I used my burst too early. The B-pots? I wouldn't think that B-pots carry that hard. I guess they do. Let's make some meso. That is true. Wait, is that what I had? Wait, did I have 18% attack? Oh. 18 boss and 10 attack. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, mine are pretty good. Yeah, I think once you do that, you'll probably be right where I am. Because I'm pretty sure both of our legions are similar. And then, of course, we both have link skills, so... Yeah, it might just be a class difference. Maybe Buck is just too strong now. This counts to Arcane. Yep. Okay. You have all the good stuff? Alright. Well, I guess now I switch my Legion. Maybe it's my familiars? No, it can't. Maybe. Because I'm getting, what, 40, 75, 105 boss? Oh, okay. I guess it is just the B pots then. And how much Star Force do you have? Well, I mean, it's the B pots and that were different classes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, they wanted the weapon to be the best weapon in the game. Because you have to work for it. You have to, like, do Black Mage for 8 months. Or maybe even more so if you're, you know, not if you're not passing your liberation quest, like soloing the bosses or duoing in this case, I guess. That is a bug. I shouldn't be this strong. Oh, okay. I'll drop my knuckle. Oh, he's gonna fix it with a patch. Okay. I have thrown everything at it. Everything you can think of, I have thrown at it. Although it does reset, what do you call it? Resets tomorrow. These are too expensive for me to buy right now, so I'm just gonna buy out the Eternals. And plus, I don't have one that I want to keep, so... yeah. Yeah, but I also craft red, so... and I think the highest I can get with red is 123, right? Or no, I think you can get a tier 7, but it's extremely unlikely. Speaking of, I think I need more, yeah, I need more flame stuff. Guess I gotta go training. Oh, you can't get them with red? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to. I just want a better chance of getting better stuff. Because most of my flames I've gotten through powerfuls. Most of them. I think my Sea Ray was Eternals. But everything else was powerful. Or those who are blessed, yeah. But yeah, I've thrown plenty of flames into it. And I'm not going to be spending my Mesa on flames. I don't mind taking, you know, years to finish this weapon. It's not going anywhere, and I'm going to keep playing Maples, so... it can take as long as it wants. I'm a very patient person. True, I am not doing math. Oh yeah, hashtag points. Forgot about that. We turn this in. Alright, so... I think I'll switch over to, Hollow Knight. How many songs do we have? Oh, yep, we still have songs to go. As you know, I will not play Nightbot while I'm playing Hollow Knight. These will play tomorrow. If you guys want to continue watching Maple, I will give you some recommendations. So there's Perhapsody, Misusing TV, Erika Ray. Nope, Deboki's playing Valorant right now. Oh, Envy. I have not seen an MVD stream in so long. They're playing Smash Bros. Mikey Chain is also playing Maple. I'm gonna go watch Waterbox. I haven't seen him stream in a while. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Interesting. Have a good one. But I'm gonna be switching games. Wait, what's happening? Your blaster's almost ready? Ooh. Race you in Henny Pet Park. You know, someone tried to race me before. They were trying to win something. I can't remember. I don't remember exactly what was happening, why we raced. All I remember is they were never the same again after we raced. You want to race? Are you sure? You're absolutely sure. Okay. You want in? All right. Oh, right. Can't use skills. Maple sound is on? Yep. Because I don't have songs on. Alright, so I guess I'll count down. I'll do 3, 2, 1, go. And on go, we're rushing through the course. I mean, the bottom part, you don't have to do anything. You can, you know, you don't have to do every single jump. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Alright, so everyone's good. Alright. Why? Because somebody wanted to. See, they thought they could beat me. But what they didn't know is that I'm really good at this jump quest. I told them. The last person that tried to race me here. You know, they just... Something wasn't, just wasn't the same. They thought they could beat me, and then... Suddenly? Is what you would call child abuse? I don't know what you're talking about. Your keys? Oh, your keys, okay. You want me to race backwards? See if I can make it to the bottom before you make it to the top? Okay, that doesn't make sense. I could literally just fall off the left. Yeah, let's see how far I can make it. Go on this. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, it's way easier going backwards. Oh, I messed up. That jump. Oh, my. Oh, let me see if you can even make that. I mean, you have to, because you can make it the other way around. What? Wait, there's no way. Sorry, let me get my stuff out of the way. Here you go. Oh yeah! Maybe you can like boost off of this. Let me try it. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. I've made it through with people that use big chairs. It's just like a rhythm game basically. You just get the rhythm. Because there's a ball right here, then you do this, then you do that. See? Just a rhythm game. Although this part right here, that jump would be annoying with high chairs. Like if someone put a high chair right here, oh, I would hate that. Because this jump, I need to have visual. Alright, I'm gonna make this jump though. You... Okay, there has to be like an extended platform there. There's no way. There has to be an extension. Oops. Hold on. Flexed on with the whale, yeah. Alright. Getting out of the way. So wait, let me see. How far can you go off of this? So there is an So there is an extension. Evil, definitely. Find the exact edge of this. Oh my god, I'm literally floating. Wait, hold on. Is that farther? It's the same spot. Oh my... Okay. Yeah, there is an extension here. That mesa was literally floating. Okay, so I see. So you have to... There we go. Okay, so you have to use the extended platform to make it. Alright, but yeah, this part right here, I would hate this. If somebody did this to me, where the high chair is right there, I can't make this jump with the high chair here. Or maybe I can. Let me trust my instincts. Okay, here we go. Nope. One more time. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna make it this time. I feel it. Yeah, there we go. Trust your instincts. Oh, you made it too. Alright, well, thanks for the race. I'm gonna go play Hollow Knight. Oh no, more people are No! Alright, you all have fun in there. Oh, goodness. I love you all. Alright, let's load up Hollow Knight. Also, is my... Oh, you are done. Nice. Cool. Please carry me as well. I need a carry for the Neo Tokyo boss. I've yet to defeat it because phase 5 is destroying my health. Like 15% HP damage every second, and I can't survive. Sure, we can try it. I'm gonna die out in phase 5 though. Let's see. Holy moly. Let's go with that for now. We're not trying to impress anybody. Goodness, why are we pooping? Why are we so gassy? Oh yeah, I think the last time I played, I got the double jump. Goodness. Holy moly. Oh no. Oh my goodness. It's over here, move that down. Indish. I mean, at least you guys are using up all your points, but my goodness. Oh no. Ooh, good. Oh, but I need to change my... Not that. I need to change my webcam. For this, I have it up here. I think. No, I'm giving your points back. Nope, you're getting your points back. Nope. Nope. No, we're getting your points back. 100%. This. Project and refund the channel points. Yes, please. What's this game about? I wish I knew. Well, basically, there are... Okay, so from what I gather, you're a bug person in a world of bugs, and you're trying to find something and cure something because there's like a plague going around making everybody go crazy. And yeah. That is pretty much all I get right now. It's the last thing I was doing. This game can be either very cute or very creepy, depending on the area that you're in. A Bug's Life? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I have a double jump now. So let me figure out where I'm going. Let's go... wonder if maybe I can go up here now. I have a double jump? Maybe I can go up there now? Maybe? Where does that even lead to? Guess we'll find out. I probably should have seen if I remember how to play. Okay, dash, attack. Oh, I don't have any energy to fireball. Oh, I'm going too high. I'm supposed to be going low. Oh wait, I just remembered I have this now. Yeah. I don't have to worry about dying in here anymore. Oh, that's so weird to me. Okay, so why didn't I keep going? It's because there was something else I needed? Oh my god, where'd you come from? Stop that. Oh, there was another one. Oh, and it hits multiple times. Oh my goodness. So wait, I didn't... Wait, did I go this way? Maybe I did. No, I haven't been this way. Huh. Oh my... What is happening? Huh? Oh, I thought that was just jelly. I thought that was jelly. Like, you know, the orange stuff that I can just, like... just walk into and it, like, pops. It exploded. Okay, give me this. I need this. Oh, please give me. Okay. We're not, like, super dying. What does that sound? Wait, I've been here. Huh?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Uh-huh. Hey, let's just go back, I guess. Wait, I feel like there was something right there. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so those are bombs. Those are 100% bombs. I need to not touch those. You know what? I did say I didn't want to kill these guys, but might have to. Almost touched it. Yeah, someone said I was too nice. Ooh, I was too nice for this game because I don't like killing things that don't attack me. And in this game, you definitely want to kill everything. Ooh. Oh boy. I mean, those are what exploded, right? Pretty sure they were. Oh my god, why are you right there? Please move. Please move. Okay. I thought I could dash and attack at the same time, but... Oh my god. Gotta have more range on this now, so of course it would hit behind me. Alright, what do we got? Can't I just dash that, right? Yeah. Ow! Wait, how much money did I have? Wait, how much money did I have? Probably not a lot. I think I used all of it. This way. Now I need to remember where I went. I definitely went... Okay, so I think I fell. I went somewhere to the left. Here we go. Wait, what happens if I hit you? Okay, so you'd also explode. Everything here explodes. Great. What was that? Why was there a second explosion? Also, where was my souls? Can I... Does the dive bomb have iframes? I had 700, okay. I guess I could test it. Oh, I don't have energy. I guess we're parkouring again. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh... Okay. If I swing, I'm gonna hit behind me, I think. Just get through there. Oh my god! You can't do that to me! You can't do that to me! That's not gonna hit me, is it? Okay. Wait, what's that? Hello? Ooh. Oh my god, yes. I needed that. Okay, so I can't walk under that. Wait, I got full healed? From what? Picking up an item? Oh, this is like a special... Okay, I see. This is like an optional area. Okay. Wait, can I hit one of you? I want to see if you have any brain cells. Come here. Oh my god, they're dodging me. There we go. Monomon. What's a monomon? Alright. Yeah, you too. Please give me some humming. Oh, I want to hear someone humming, please. No. Let's just give me some humming, please. Oh, this area is beautiful, though. I like it. This? Everything got quiet and there's a house in the background. What is that? Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, sir? This kingdom just abound with surprises? It sure does. It's a deadly one. Building atop an acid lake. Like the sign, no familiarity. Occurs in my mind. What? Thought in my lust, or thought at my lust discovery led me here. Seems like it's something else. Building beckons me. Oh no. Is this where all the affection's coming from? I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? I'm definitely going. what's about to happen. Where? Wait, can I hear things in other rooms? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Surround here somewhere. Alright, I guess I'll figure it out later. Looks like there's something down to the right. So before I head into... Although, what if there's a bench in there? Trusting this. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Wait, Queen Station? Oh. Wait, really? Cool. Yeah, and this is the bank, right? Yeah, okay.
Just you, Gio.
Gio, Kalala.
Gio, Kalala.
I love you. Wait, this isn't where I... Where did I come from? Wait. I don't remember where I came from. I got lost. I think I came from up there. What is going on here? Oh, I don't like this. Queen's Guard. Oh! This is where, that one side quest wants me to go to. Oh, I like the music! Ooh. What do you do? Oh! Oh, okay. There's another one. Oh, wait, no. Wait, when they die, they turn into spikes. They shoot out? They don't. Okay, I'm gonna come back here. I need to... Wow. I definitely want to come back here. I just want to go beat up the mask. Oh, I remember. This way. Yeah, okay. So if I hit you. So I guess that's what exploded. So the explosion sent the jellyfish in a direction, and that's what caused the second explosion. Alright, let's do it. This teacher's archives. I don't... Did I just hear some humming? Or not humming, but like... Hello. Hold on. Okay, so that's not a hole. What is this one? Oh my god, there was a bench in here. Not a trap, is it? Okay, cool. I have trust issues with this game. Hello, hello. Alright, so they gave me a bench, which means there's something crazy about to happen. Okay, so I can hit these. So that's what happens. Okay. Wait, no? Hmm? Okay, wait. These enemies are... So I hit them, they explode, and the thing aims for me, right? Do some experimenting. Oh, it's kind of cool. Is this a boss room? What is... Oh, that is definitely... Wait, what? What? Okay, I get it. Now, when do I hit you? That's the question. Whoa. We have multiple electric attacks. Oh, hi. Yo. Oh, cool. Can you do that again? Alright, now that I figured it out. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you. Yes, I am ready. Thank you. Oh my god, it happens really fast. Okay. But I had time to like kind of bait it. Woo! Alright. Got him? Yeah, there's no baiting it. Alright. Gotta move. Thank you. Ooh, hi. Oh, I tried. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that again. Nice. Yep, can't stand still, just gotta move. Can't bait it out. Oh, you jerk. Got him? Yeah. Nice. Is that it? Oh yeah, that is it. Where did he go? I want to thank him. Here, let me see. Maybe he went up here. Alright. Let me see. Oh, you're my biggest fan. Thank you. I don't know if I remember you. Nope. But if you tell me what your old name was, perhaps it would assist me. Wait, let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna go save. I feel like I shouldn't, but at the same time, it's the only bench that I know. Now let's continue. Is that humming I hear? No, I don't think it was. I'm hearing things. Oh, I can break them. What? Oh, no. Tank full of lula flies. Large lula flies. If I hit it, I'm gonna get zapped, darn. Okay, never mind. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Ooh. Wait. What is that? That is a big one in there. Whoa. Oh, I can actually wreck it. Hello there. Something glows within the tank, yeah. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Did she call to you then? Or did she call to you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. In these chambers, teacher saw store into his knowledge at its, and at its core, she stored herself. Same hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal. But upon herself, she enacted all protection. All what's happening played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection. All in aid of you. Oh, nice. Your mask. Oh, you're so pretty. Are you? Okay, I thought he was dead. You're so pretty. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. It's what you would do. Seems to welcome it. Goodness. Hi. Figure sleeps within the tank. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Kinda forgot about that mechanic. Even though I used it a little bit earlier in the stream. Hi there. I don't know, my sword is strong. For diversity, a seal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, you wanted this, so. Oh, right. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this. I can't remember everything. Hi? Teacher. Man, now we just have the one. What does that sound? There's something locked in there. And I'm dead. Hello. The Madame's life is extinguished. With it, her seal breaks. Everything you attempt, prowess upon or up close. She too believed you were capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest. The deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Alright. Well, thank you, sir. I did not think that I would, murder another mask. I mean, I guess so, because, you know, it did have the symbol on the doors. So what did unsealing her do? I realized that, there's not a lot of enemies in here. In fact, the only enemies aren't enemies that attack you, unless you attack them, so... a very interesting place. I mean, she seemed to be pretty good, so... Alright then. Let me go this way, because I went the other way last time. Pretty sure it'll be the same, but just in case. Ooh, it's not too bad. Oh, I forgot the explosions are really big. I was gonna try to dodge it. Oh, another one. Ow. That wasn't too bad. Oh, let's see what else is gonna happen. Oh! Hi. Okay, it literally homes on you. What's this? Hello? What do you do? Hi. Do you fire anything? Do you just walk at me? Okay. When... Finds a monk. Okay, so it's... I'm playing the bug game? Yeah. I just, defeated one of the masks. I mean, I say defeated, but... You know, they don't really fight back. Oh, it's these! Maybe I get the... Maybe I get whatever's needed to get through that now. Oh. Never mind. Guess I have to go up here. Oh. Tribal music. Overgrown mountain. Oh, this is an enemy area. Haven't been here before. Oh my... I should have just done the thing. What happened? Oh! I feel like I'm too strong for here. Like, maybe I wasn't supposed to be here this late. What is that? Oh! What is that? Oh, this guy. Hello. Is that your soul? I remember him. Or her. I don't know. Howling Ring. Hold up. Wait, what? Oh. Like that. Hear me. Okay. Really nowhere else to go? That was it? Good, okay. That attack? Yeah. I have to try it on like an actual enemy. Huh. Maybe it just does a lot of damage? What is that? What, Courage the Cowardly Dog? Oh wait, maybe? No. I got nothing. Wait, it probably tells me what it does. Oh yeah, and I have a new thing so I can put stuff on. Does it stack? How long is mine right now? Okay, so... if I stand on the edge of this platform, it reaches about that little thing right there. Maybe it just says that it doesn't stack. Let me see. It doesn't say that it doesn't stack, so... it'll be on the... oops. Okay. Feels so powerful? That's being a mod. Oh my god, it doesn't have to hit a wall? But I had to hit a wall and then it comes after you. Oh, okay. You hate them? I think they're alright. Wait, what was that? Oh, this spot. Okay, I already went here. Oh, but I jumped, but... and I guess you do go down a little bit before you jump. Can I fight them? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, this is the bank. The worst enemy in the game? I probably haven't found it yet. Okay, so now we're back where I know what's going on. Okay. I should probably keep going along that area though. First, I'm gonna sit down. Okay. Now. Keep exploring. I thought I went far enough. So big. I don't remember what areas I haven't been to here. I think this is one. Is there an area that I can go over here? Oh, that one didn't come back. Okay, so I definitely haven't gone this way, I think. No, I have. This is where I got the mask, right? Here's the, guy who's gonna give me the map. Oh. Speak of the devil. Oh no. It's behind there. Oh my. Wait, have I ever tried the Dream Nail? Pretty sure I have, but I just want to check, just to make sure. Just to make 100% sure that I've tried it. Yes, I have, okay. Wait. Green path. Alright. Okay, so there's a spot that I haven't been over here. Whoa. Okay, so apparently I haven't been in here yet. Oh, I thought that was an actual cloud. Are my wings more blue than usual? I don't remember them being that blue. Oh, hello. What is that? Hello? What do you do? What do you do? Ooh. Okay. Wait, I can't hit it. Ooh. Hi? What do you do? Oh my god. Ooh, okay. One of these bosses. Alright, I can deal with that. I didn't realize how tall you were. Turned into two small babies. Huh. Hello. Oh, you're an enemy. What's going on in this area? Oh, hello. Wait, can I fire that back? I can. Oh, that's how you kill them. You know what? Let me go get some revenge. Come here. I mean, not really revenge because they didn't actually attack me yet. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah. Come on. Ah. Ah. There we go. Ooh, hello. Okay, that is just a dead one. I was like, why does that one look different? Ooh, hello. This one. Yeah, whatever. One sighting. She did run away. No, maybe? think twice? No. Wasn't it once? It was once. I did make, I did put the Hollow Knight streams on YouTube. Oh, okay. Glad I could help. Hi. Oh. Oh. Gonna try to cheat the game. Wait. Ah, it doesn't cut. Okay. I am. Ooh, who did I kill? I am so... Ooh. Hello. There once are lands. They appear benevolent. Let's not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. I will do. Thanks for the heads up. Oh! It's going through, but yeah, I guess they thought of it. They thought of that. I didn't even notice it. Nice. I feel like I'm missing something. Is that really it? So... Oh my god, it's not that long. Hi, hi. Want to get hit by it? You know, to give it a fighting chance. Make it feel like it's, putting in some work. Gotta give him something. Not very gamer. Want to see a gamer move? I'll show you a gamer move. This one. Gamer. 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 Yeah, how's that? Told you I was a gamer. With a non-gamer. Oh, hi. Do it again. Count for the Hunter's Journal. Oh! Interesting. Wait, I've been here. Oh. Wait. Oh, hmm? And I guess I might as well go to the bench. There's also a spot on the spot over here I haven't been yet. So I can either go here. I think I just need the map here. And... oh, nope, that's not what I meant. Okay, okay. Where am I gonna go? That was the place I was... what's over there? Over... like, what's here? And what... let's... whoa, whoa, there's a spot here too. Although I guess I have been there, because I went this way and I guess I went up here. Maybe? I just don't have the map for it. Try going... I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try going here. Wait. That's Queen's Garden. Which I don't have a map. Let's go to Queen Garden. Oh, some good aim. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Alright, then I guess I'll go up and left. Please. Oh my god. Thank you. Why is that... wait, what? No, I think these are normal. Pretty sure these are normal. Okay, I thought maybe it exploded or something. Ooh. I was not paying attention to that. I had a feeling. I saw grass move. Well, I guess it was the grass at my feet, but still. It put me on my toes, or kept me on my toes. I knew it. Oh, it's one of those. Nice. I can make money! Okay, I have to... oh, but there's a bench. Hello. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go down. Wait, is that in the background? Oh, that's in the background. So why couldn't I go this way? Oh, that's a big boy. What the... Why is it orange? Hey. I don't know, when I hit it, it, like, sprayed some orange stuff. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I have double jump, right? I keep forgetting I have a double jump. It is probably not supposed to be easy. I say as I get hit. Can I kill them? Technically. Just have to hit them on the side or the bottom. Cool. Oh my. Saw it way too late. So I'm supposed to go this way, and then I guess go up there to get back. Make that? Okay. That's gonna be tight. Oh, I made it. Ooh. Whoa, a painter. Hello?
To sta jugando.
Visitor. In here. Rob, perhaps like me, you taste for discovering new things. Hello, Shio. Nail master. Wait, nail master. Previous life, I was. Oh, nail master. Showed me becoming stronger, honing my skills with a nail. My life faded over time. Seeking new calling. Oh, compels me forward, so I spend time here secluded. That's the art of creation. Paintings. Find a pleasure. See every moved. Was it that person you were looking for? You come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you. Sure. Ooh. What is that? Great slash. Hold X. Okay. Press the button without holding up or down. Oh.
Go aname, churo.
My work, does it move you? Well, it's a brush. Okay. World view side. Oh, though, I see nothing more I can teach you. Or good luck. Oh. Okay, I see. Well, thank you very much. So I was supposed to go all the way around, wasn't I? You know, I'm gonna do it just because. Oh yeah! Alright, I'll do that once I get back. Ooh. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there and then zoom across? Yeah, regular dash is not going to work. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Cool, cool, but because I have double jump... Oro is your brother. Drove you to hide away. Period. Pride or fear or shame. Perhaps you should down your nail and hop. You call me. Oh my god. Wait, is it because I'm hitting... Oh, that's what's spilling the orange. Oh, okay. Even though I wasn't actually hitting it, it was, I guess, I don't know. Okay, so now we've done that. That every area here that doesn't lead to a new place. I think so. Alright, cool. Where should I go now? Try going here, but I think I just came from there. What's this? Yep. Try going here. So I would need to go up and travel to Queens. Oh no. Okay, it just exploded. I thought it would shoot something. What is... Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, I was scared for a second because I didn't hear any, like, grunting. But I forgot that I have to summon him. I was like, no, am I gonna go over there? It's gonna be, like, on his back. He's tough. Was down, but I don't remember where down. Not this way. Okay, so I was gonna go to the right down. Wait, why do I feel like I've tried to do that and it didn't work? Also, I need to go beat up this other mask. Like, I feel like I remember why I didn't go there. At the same time, I don't. Is that the last one? Yep. Well, if there's only 3, yes. I don't know what this big... what that is. I think that's a statue or something. But yeah, this is the last one for me. The, Dreamer. Azrael Dreamer. Wait. That's just Queen's Garden, is it? Or station. Not station. So yeah, we'll just keep going that way. Yeah? I have to fight myself. He'll treat you the worst? Oh, I see. Wait, I kinda remember. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Nothing changed. Oops. Thought maybe after defeating the second mask, maybe change with him. I don't know, he becomes like a boss or something. Okay. I've gone everywhere in there. Yeah, except for the bottom there, but that's because it has that, like, black thing. There's a lot of sounds in this game. There's very interesting sound design. So I guess we'll head over there then. How do I... I mean, I do have a double jump now, so maybe I can, like, go here, double jump up. Here. Reason I didn't just wall jump, because there's a wall right there, too. Okay, there's a rock blocking the way. Oh, wait, what's this? I can go this way as well. Let's do that. Going to City of... Wait, what's this one? Oh. Nothing. Yeah, fine. Oh! Thought it was him, but I was not. Wait, nope, hold on. Wait. Never. Oh god, where am I going? I already forgot, hold on. I was gonna go to City of Tears. You know what? How are you feeling today? That's me. Oh. Oh no! I hurt so easily now. My old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many other. Oh, sad. Okay, I think this might be the place. Poor legs, not making them run around. Yeah, here we go. So I want to go to that bench. I honestly don't remember what enemies were here. They weren't too crazy. Oh, it's this area. Wait. Oh, I think I remember. There's like glass there or something, or like a closed gate. Yeah, let's go anyway. Ow. I want to try my new attack. Yeah, might as well double check. Exactly. Hello. What's up? Any food? Is that what it is? Or are you telling me to get off stream? Telling me to get off stream, is that what it is? It's like pawed my shoulder. What's up? Just want attention? Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah. She's not used to me streaming this late anymore. I keep ending my stream at like 2. Yeah. It's not that far. Not that different. Didn't starve the show? Oh yes. I'm just the opening act. Is that all you wanted? Are we done? Okay, we're done. You just wanted my attention. Okay, yeah, it's just a blocked off gate. I do like the music is like starting to swell. So how else can I get in there aside from, do I just have to go down and up? Maybe I can like fall? Doesn't look like it. Wouldn't you think mine doesn't? If I didn't pet her just now, I was gonna wake up dead. I'm kidding. I don't know. She's definitely not like that with a lot of other people. Like, she won't try to hurt you or anything, but she is a little more wary of other people. So if you try to pet her, she'll probably be like, "No, I'm good." Yeah, that's adorable. Hello there, sir.
Verily Artred.
I will not sell anything for now, but thank you. Don't really have anything I want to purchase immediately. Wait, I have been down here, right? Yeah, Royal Waterways. Let's check again. This is this area, which I think I've been everywhere already. See what happens if I go this way. Hello there. Oh? Wait. Have I been up here before? Oh, okay, I think I have. Although... yeah, there's nothing up here. Right? Yeah. Wait a minute. Hmm? Excuse me. Trying to get through. Throw hands with me. There we go. Why is this closed off, huh? Explorer. Okay, that's just gonna go down, okay. Oh! Hello. Oh, that just led to here. You took 3 hits, you are tanky. Alright, let's go back up. Hello. Same area? It is, okay. Just had to make sure. Okay, so now I can get up here, which I definitely wasn't able to before. Alright, so what awaits is a mystery. Those footsteps. Wait, have I? No, I haven't been. Throw hands with me. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so that part's caged off. Can't go in there. Oh, yeah, this is how I'm gonna get to the mask, I think. This is a very long game, especially with how I play it. I don't know if it's supposed to be this long, but... Right, do 3 swings. You gonna throw hands? No? There you go, yeah, throw them hands. Stop. Ooh, hello. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. There we go. Okay, that unlocked something. Brother! Probably saying more like brother, but I think they're saying brother. Brother! Oh, I opened up this? Oh. Right. I broke the elevator, okay. That was cool. Kind of like leaped back on. You know what? Make sure we save. Just have a bad feeling about this next area. Oh, why are their eyes bleeding? Oh. Wait, I have a new attack. Okay, never mind. I want to try something. Hey there, sir. New attack? I'm surprised I hit. Oh, it stops your momentum. Interesting. How strong it is. Ooh, jeez, I forgot he does counterattacks. Oh, so close. Let me see if it one-shots this guy. It does 3 of my hits in 1. Now that's strong. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. I lied. No, actually, I do trust that way. Maybe like a lever over here. Oh, this might be the... Yeah! Oh. The other would have come this way, I guess. Okay, so either way I'm going up. Alright. What? Oh, a baby. Okay, how are we gonna get that baby? I don't like this. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Look at the sky, or the ceiling. That's not fine. How much damage is he doing? Hold on. I'll be right back. Ooh. Wait, another one? Oh, so I have to kill them quick. Okay, hold on. Let me kill you real quick. Let me just... Oh, no. You need to die. Now I don't remember which one was which. Ooh! Okay, that's fine. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Ow. Okay, let me just heal real quick. Okay, there's one. No, now there's another. Good to know. Ooh. Okay. Alright. What was that? Oh, I didn't see him swing. Welcome back. Oh my god. No, I meant to heal. Oh no, I might be dead here. Woo! Oh my god, he only rolled a little bit. There's another one. No! I don't have time. Oh my god, I had time. Ooh, ooh. Wait. I definitely had time there. I'm dead. Oh, I should have double jumped. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Okay, okay. Pretty much they don't give you time to heal. I am perfectly okay with that. Oh, there's two of them. Wait, did that kill? Oh. So I guess that would kill me too then. Or at least do damage. Souls, come here. Okay. We'll start charge attacking the first one, I think. Tried to parry. Ooh, we can bounce off the wall. Okay. So the first one loves swinging. Now there's two. He does bounce. What? Didn't used to bounce off the wall. What happened? Okay, so parrying doesn't work. Or, I mean, I can parry, but I have to be farther away. You! I didn't jump. Oh, that sucks. Okay. It's coming, I think. Yep. Wait, what does this do? Okay, I just had to check. Oh, shouldn't have gone for it. Ooh, why is it like? I thought you were gonna roll. I did it again. Thought he was gonna roll. Oh god, where's the other one? No, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's jump over that, yep. For our next opportunity. Okay, it's fine. They're both busy. Are they both right there? Wait. There is two of them. Ooh, he bounced off the wall. Yeah. Don't. He did. Nope. No. Patient, close you are. You're making stuff. Because I thought they would work like the, that one enemy that I had that... I don't remember if it was a scythe? They had some kind of projectile that would, like, bounce up and down and all around and stuff. Seems like when these guys roll into the wall horizontally, they bounce off the wall, but if they bounce, they don't go off the wall. Maybe I just haven't been close enough to the wall yet to let them do that. Alright, this is the run. As long as they don't start sending out 3 of them. 3 might be too much for me. Except remember, if I'm close, they do melee attacks. Oh my god. It's not off the wall. Oh my god. It's fine. No, I tried to dash. Yeah, see? Okay, so when they bounce into the wall, they don't, only when they roll into the wall, okay. Ooh, you almost got me. Well, I don't like that situation. Bounce or jump high enough. Woo, woo! Nice. I like that they go different distances. Pretty cool. Like they can choose to go different, like so minor. Oh my god, you jumped high. Oh. And melee attack. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that one went really far. No, I didn't think you were gonna horizontal roll. Ooh, jeez. Gotta keep my eye on both. So if they move back, they're doing horizontal. If they do a little bit of a bounce, they're doing up. They're doing, not. Cool, cool. So all that needs to be determined after that is how far they're gonna go. I keep forgetting you bounce. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, I can't jump in time. Okay, so probably shouldn't use that. That's fine. Still got plenty of health. Oh, you turd. Oops, did it bounce? Oh, that wasn't. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about the wall bounce. Oh my god, I didn't expect you to do that. I can't jump. I can't jump that either. Is Breed the last one? Oh. Alright, yeah, that is the last one. That was really fun. Once I learned about, their tells, still was difficult, but a little bit easier. Very, very slightly. Just had to make sure they were both on my screen. Nice. Let's closer to the mage guy where he slams two similar. Oh, where he slams. Okay. You sound. You are to that. Okay. Excuse me. The melee attack is what really got me. Because I'd be waiting for them to, start rolling, but they decided to be courageous, and I'm like, huh? What's going on? Cannot watch long. So something terrible happened. I mean, it's Hollow Knight, of course something terrible happened. What was that? Wait, what? Hello, bird. Oh, those are not birds. On a boss soon? Probably not. Sleeping here lays atop a stone. Oh, look at you. Hi there. Sorry. Absorb your life energy, I guess? Or dead energy? And that's the final mask. Man. It's all about good positioning. That's why I like it. The Watcher. Well, that's why they have the telescope or whatever. Okay, so it's not going to open until I get there, I guess. Thank you for not killing me in my sleep. You are very nice. I'm going to leave you alive. Although, maybe you're suffering. Suffer no more. Evil? I mean, they're corrupted and... Let's put them out of their misery. Oh my god, you can attack it. Wait. Yeah, that's how I got it. Well, I guess now I head back to, you know, where those masks are. Except, I don't really remember where it is. think it's back in, like, the main town. I just go to the right. I could be wrong. Wait, yeah, I want to get you. Okay, so definitely can't go down there. Hit. Down there. Oh! Hello? Wait, how's this gonna curve back around and... Oh, I cut the chandelier? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Did... What? Huh? Was that supposed to make the fight easier, or does that open this up? Wait, what was the significance of that? So I cut this. Oh wait, can I go up? No. Wait, I cut this. Made the chandelier fall. Chandelier fell. Hit, how do I dash again? I'm forgetting controls while I'm thinking. Fell on this, which I think is one of these guys. Why does it have, like, antlers coming out of it, though? Or maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. What did this... Let's have to do that to the other side as well. No, because that was the only one in here, I think. Right? Yeah. Does this one...
FBI, open up!
Yeah, what did I do? What? Was that just supposed to make the fight easier? Huh. Wait. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll go and come back and see if anything changes. No, it's still here. I'm going to assume that that just did nothing. Yeah. Yes. Is there a breakable wall here? Why is the music back? Okay, so there's a cage there. That means I'm supposed to get there from the right. Not picking up on you, little guy. I probably will, but not yet. I don't know. Yes. Wait, why can't I bounce off? Oh, probably because the rope is supposed to be there. Alright, I guess I'll just leave you alone then. Wait, there's an enemy there too. Wait, so can I get here from... Is there a breakable wall? Oh, so this didn't lead to the same room. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can't break through that. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. Oh god, there's two of them. Ooh, didn't mean to attack you, sorry. There we go. What is... Okay. Well, I guess that was supposed to just make it a little bit easier. Maybe it just, like, makes you fight one less of those guys or something? Also, wait. So there's an area I can go up? Why didn't I go up? Or did I go up? No, I did. What was up there? I guess I'll have to sit down on a bench. Oh god, hello. Throwing hands at me. Excuse me. Excuse... Not even that way. Go up there, right? Yeah, okay. So, now we need to head back to the beginning, I think. So the fastest way would be to the bottom right. I think so. Alright, let's go bottom right. That's what I did. Because I knew something would be down there. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Was it a little bit above? Yeah, okay. Like, there's no way. Hello, sir. How are you? Okay, it still says the same thing. So let's go back to dirt now. Hello, sir.
Akala tono.
Patmos, Gio.
Yeah, I'll buy it. Nice.
Patmos, Gio.
And I don't believe I need any of those. Oh yeah, I wanted to test something. So... if I sit down and get up, my nail reaches about that little thing there. But, if I put this on, does it stop? Wait. How far can you make your nail go? Oh, look at that! I feel like they might mess something up, like they're gonna just gain aggro. Let's try them. Wait! He's here!
Bajanada.
Oh my god. I mean, he has told me that she would have these, but I didn't think that he meant it. Oh my... You get your well-deserved rest. Wait, so that means... Goodness. Oh my god, so now I have the map to almost everything. If not everything. Oh, what is this? So are those like areas that I've been to, but just haven't... He hasn't been awake for it or something? Oh wait, let me... Alright. That doesn't restart that, does it? No. Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking R1 is dash. Wait. Hello again. Want me to stop streaming so I can give you attention? Is that what it is? You have food? Or should you have food? Or did you eat it all? Kitty's back. Alright. I guess I'll see what's in here and then I'll end the stream. Oh, this is this guy. Hello, hello? I don't believe I have any souls. Darker now. And... yes. You want me to end? Okay. Fine, I'll end the stream. I should go save. Yes, I'm almost done. There we go. Alright, so I guess I'll end it there. When we come back, we'll look for the 3 masks. See what's behind that door. But, thank you very much for watching. hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you in my next stream. We are going to be raiding somebody, bro. Shall we raid? Oh, that game. I would rate someone who's playing Persona 5, but that's a story game and I don't want anyone getting spoiled when I send you over there. So, maybe I'll just rate MVD. I mean, I don't know. Is he still streaming? Or is he gonna end soon? He has been going for 4 hours. Okay, I think he's still going. Alright, let's do it. He's a Smash Bros. Player. Like one of the best snakes, I think. Or at least he used to be the best snake. But anywho, good night. Until next time. Thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations. Really appreciate it. Alright. Night.